Hello, everybody. I'm just gonna keep it quiet because it's not even 6 o'clock yet in the morning, but I figure let's go ahead and get started. Um, I woke up at like 2 a.m. Let me turn my mic up just a little bit. Gonna go in a minute, but I never talk in here, so I felt like it. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in, Raven. You are welcome if you speak or if you don't. Either way, much love. Your art is really, really pretty. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I I started my day on Reddit, and obviously, I know that I shouldn't do that because the news is terrible right now. But that is why I decided to come on here and make the world a little bit brighter with some art. Is that a raccoon in the bottom left? It sure is. Sure is. It's just hanging out. We got lots of animal spirits. Got the raccoon, we've got the kitties, and the fox over here, and the doggy in the bottom here. So the dog is where we left off yesterday. I think the music at Izzy Bitsy too loud. No worries. Let me put that up. Um, I'll turn my mic up a little bit too. I'm just trying to be really quiet because I'm respectful of my neighbors, and it's pretty early in the morning. Usually when I stream this early, I don't have my mic on, but I wanted to speak and welcome everybody in. But let's try to try to get the music at a good level so I don't have to work too hard to shout over it. Song request is on. If you type exclamation point SR into the chat, you can add the title of the song and the artist, and it should play. I'm hoping, anyway. Oh, sorry. You need to put the request in with the exclamation point SR. So close. There we go. There we go. Awesome. So we're just going to go ahead and get started. I will try to keep the talking to a minimum until it's a little bit more of a decent time. But I'm here. Don't mind it, just something soft instrumental. No, that's perfect. That's great. That's a good start to the morning for sure. I'm just having my coffee and my chai and trying to relax. So last we left off, we had just started the dog, and so far so good. This playing now is beautiful too. Agreed, agreed. This one is The Sea by Morchipa. Make me want to drive a Ford truck down the interstate. I'm European. I think that's not a bad feeling. Although I wouldn't necessarily go with Ford. Everything else, though, yes. Let's see here. think I want it to be about right here. Not quite there. There we go. I just should have started it on the bottleneck itself instead of just trying to make it a nice, even graduation. I think I'm just going to hand draw it because I'm going to get frustrated. Well, there we go. For some reason, my pen is not. My pen is not working very well, so give me one sec. I'm just going to unplug the art pad and start over. All right. Let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, seems to. Oops. 3 followers away from 200. I know. Isn't that crazy, Raven? Isn't that crazy? I am very pleased that so many people have decided uh, to come and join me on my art journey. I feel honored. You'll get it today. We'll see. We'll see. That would be awesome. All I can do is just try my best and hope people respond. That one that would definitely be amazing if that happened, though. I actually think I'm going to do the bottle top on a different layer. You got distracted there? Okay, gotta run. See you next time. Have fun. Bye, Raven. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, my friends. Sadly, I'm going out the house, but you guys be well. Totally understand, Raven. Totally understand. But be safe out there. Be safe out there. The house is scary out there. It is. It's true. So true. Raccoon, be free. This poor raccoon. He loves it in here. This is where he eats his sandwiches from the dumpster. Go up. He's fine. He just doesn't want to play with the dog that's right next to him. And the cats are being judgy about it. My jaw betterish today not hurt me. Oh, good. That's very good. That sucks, man. I mean, I'm glad it's doing better today, but it sucks that you have to feel the pain. Teeth clenching and my sleep fighting. Yep. Yep. Right there with you. My my dentist told me that I'm supposed to massage my jaw from the inside every day because of that. So yeah, right there with you, Bear. Fight all the people. Said, nah, Bear's just hungry. Bear just Bear just wants to bite. Not the bear's fault. That's what bears do. Morning, Skynet. Roars. You are a net in the sky. We use you to catch birds. I like that. And feed them to Babs. No, no. If she ever got her hands on just one, I think it would be over. I'd never be able to make her an inside cat again. You're a professional bird holder. You know, we all have strengths. Stray cats around here don't even eat them, they just tear their heads off. Yep. Sounds like a cat. And good morning, everyone. Rude, right? Those dang cats. You tempt them, they kill it, they eat it. We can't afford to be wasteful in this. Oh, yes, tell them. Tell them they kill it, they eat it. We can't afford to be wasteful in this economy, right? So true. I don't know what this doggo would do if she caught a critter. The last dog was a murderer, though. Yeah, Moxie was something else, man. Bless her. Murders. The raccoon's expression makes me think life in the jars isn't quite as nice as the fox had me believing. It's just that the dog is there wanting to play, and the raccoon doesn't want to play. He wants to go back to eating his dumpster sandwich. And the raccoon's name is Kevin, I've decided. I haven't named any of the other ones, but the raccoon is Kevin. Yeah, my mic is actually turned all the way up. I'm just trying to be really quiet and respectful of the neighbors since it's only 6 a.m. here. But let me turn down the music just a little bit more. Um, and I'll turn all that up once 7 a.m. hits or I hear them. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me know. I was trying to fix it earlier. Raven mentioned it too. Thought it was fixed, but um, yeah, no, I'm just trying to be respectful of the neighbors. Um, but yes, yes. Let's see here. I I think I mean originally I was gonna have it kind of be pouring out. Um, have the dog pouring out, but I think it would be cuter if it was just like the entire dog's rear end coming out of here and with his tail and everything. So I think that um, might be what I end up doing, but I haven't decided yet. Kind of like this. Yeah, the raccoon and the dog both got jars that don't fit them. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Something tells me the cats and the fox took those other jars from them. That would totally be something fox and cats would do. No, no steal from Kevin. Maybe I'll put his sandwich in here as well. Hold on, I think the raccoon needs a sandwich, you guys. Maybe I'll make him look happier in the jar. Toast, did I miss something? I'm giving him his sandwich. I want him to be happier in his enclosure. I'm realizing this needs to be bigger though, so hold on. Either that jar is bigger than I realized, or that's gluten-free bread. Maybe it's just a sticker. He got fooled and tricked into the spirits jar. I don't know if I'm going to keep the sandwich, but it feels good giving him food. Welcome back, everybody. I am planning on putting this piece of this sandwich under the layers once it's actually done, so it will fit in better than it's fitting in right now. And also, I realized it was the wrong color. Drawing a sandwich is actually really fun, though. Kind of got lost there for a second. Oh, Hey, Ace, good morning. How are ya? Just giving a raccoon a sandwich, normal day things. Happy Friday. Congrats on surviving the week, and to you as well. It's definitely going to be an interesting time coming up soon. I mean, there had to be some reason for the raccoon to climb into that jar. And the dog, of course, thought that he could also get the sandwich through his bottle, but he is quickly finding out that the sandwich does not belong to him. Why do cats and dogs stick their heads in everything? Because there's a possibility of food at the very bottom. I'm firmly convinced that that is the only reason. Might be right, yeah. I might be onto something. Oh, there we go. So now he's not trapped, he's in there with a purpose. Dang, Ace, 20 stream streak. Holy shit. It's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the chill streams. Not a problem at all. I'll keep them coming as long as you are here to watch. It is pretty damn enjoyable for me as well, I gotta say. Honestly, I'm still so surprised at how different my life was a year ago. It's crazy. Like before I started streaming, um, just completely different. And I've met so many awesome people, and I really feel like this. this community is part of something, bigger than myself and bigger than my art, and it's great. It's fascinating. All that to say, I am very glad that you're all here with me today. My alarm for actually waking up just went off. Scared the crap out of me. Well, hello, Lucky. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God, I can't believe 11 months. Yeah, early is relative. I woke up at 2, tried to get to sleep, just wasn't working. And then I made the mistake of going on Reddit and looking at the news and all the terrible shit that's going on in the United States as well as everywhere else. And I'm like, you know what? I need to put some beauty and some good and some light into the world. So we are doing art. But I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's right. That's right. You are on a plane. Well, safe travels, Lucky. Be careful, and I hope the flight is fabulous and there's no trouble at all in the return either. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, your therapist can says you can't read the news after 5 p.m. anymore. Yeah, I was cutting myself off at 9. Nothing before 9, nothing after 9, and that is I'm not sticking to that, and it is also way too late. So I am going to start changing it. 'Cause I just can't. I just can't. Because how can you read? how can you read about ICE agents using preschoolers as bait to make people leave their homes uh, and still be able to sleep at night? So yeah, yeah, I have to put an end to the reading of the news. Yeah, should be good. If weather predictions hold for the next 72 hours, we should be dandy. Gonna stay north till we get west of the storm and then head down. Oof. All right. Well, definitely try to keep us updated if you can. Let us know if you get stranded or anything like that. We'll make sure everything goes as smoothly for you as possible. Yeah, man, crazy stuff. I did see a post talking about how every neighborhood has people on the corner alerting the neighborhood, and I guess it's been quite effective at unifying the resistance. Oh yes, yes. Well, they are they are afraid of us, and it doesn't seem like that right now because so many terrible things are happening. Um, but they are afraid, and the resistance is working. So we just got to keep with it. Gotta do our best to you know help where we can and do what we can and unfortunately we also have to be okay with taking time for ourselves and not realizing that we can't change the world if we are making ourselves sick with with all this shit. So um, united we stand, as my stream says. United we stand, divided we fall, and we will get through this. And the best way we can get through it is together. They know they are running out of time, and what's crazy is that somehow, finally, Americans are actually getting off their ass about it. Yeah, yeah, and whatever was the great unifier. I'm not going to make a comment on that because different people rise to the occasion, and we need the people who are waking up. So regardless of why they're finally waking up, it is a good thing. All right, gotta go airplane mode. Love you all. We're going to get through this together. Love you, Lucky. Be safe, my friend. Safe travels, and happy returns. But yes, it is definitely not a great time um, to be a literate and empathetic person because it is actually fucking heartbreaking. It really is. Just seeing what a little unchecked power can do, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. And of course, the people who were warning against this from the very beginning, myself included. It's like we see this coming. We can't stop it, but we see it coming, and I'm sure many of you are like me in that as much as you want to be able to get out there and do something. You also have to um, have to realize that there are just some things that um, you can't fix, as boiling as our age maybe, it takes more than just one or two people. And like Lucky said, it's people are waking up for whatever reason, for whatever purpose, be it self-serving or not. People are waking up and starting to fight back, and I love that. And I try not to, um, I try not to, and I don't want to say like judge, because everybody has their own breaking point. Um, so like no judgment if you haven't been protesting, no judgment if you aren't comfortable with that or whatever. We all as long as we stand up against what is happening in whatever way is the most comfortable for us, the only way that's most comfortable, for you in particular, or your family. um, there's no shame in not being a big protester out on the streets. If you can't do that, do something else. Um, do what is safe for you and your family, and hopefully it's enough. Because protesting is not, it's not guaranteed safety. And I I've seen reports that, the fascists are now in my city. I'm sure that they always were, but now they're actually being reported as being, like taking people. So it is time, it is time for people locally to stand up as well. So we'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys updated, of course. If I happen to see it, if I'm out and about, I will record it, um, and hopefully you know set it up as maybe a live, um, like a live stream. We'll see how that goes. I of course have pretty bad anxiety, and that stops me from doing a lot of stuff. Um, but at the same time, for me personally, like my discomfort is not as important as documenting, um, fascism. So, and as I say, that is just, my personal thing. Um, that is not to, shame anyone or make anyone else feel bad or anything like that. It it just is, and we have to remember that, you know people people will come around at their own pace. So uh, if you're frustrated, and I know I'm rambling, but if you're frustrated with, people not seeing eye to eye, or not, being out there, and you feel like people aren't doing enough, or you're not doing enough, don't judge yourself or others too harshly, because, the last time something like this happened, it wasn't Uh, it was just different. It wasn't like it is now. You know, there are some similarities to things that were happening in 1930, but um, the lack of trustworthy news is a big contributor in why so many people are still at home. I think, you know, people are not being informed, and that was, um, I think, if that was by design. You know, the major media outlets are all owned now, and I don't know. I don't know what it will take um, to get honest reporting back on the side of the people if it ever was. I don't know. I know I'm just rambling, but these are crazy times, y'all. And I just want everyone to be safe, and I want you to remember that you are important to the resistance, even if you don't think that you're doing much now. You are still important. Every voice that stands up against fascism is important to the cause. I guess is what I'm ultimately trying to convey. Um, I was having a conversation earlier today about this very topic, and you know, you have to be able to live another day. You know, if what you have to do today doesn't really make a bigger impact, well, that's okay. You know, sometimes the best we can do is live a good life and um, you know, be alive in the face of a dictatorship that wants us to be dead. You know, so if if all you can do is live another day, then by God, live it. what's the what's that old adage? The best revenge is living a good life. Yeah, that. Make sure make sure you take care of yourselves so you can take care of others later. And there's so many different ways that we can protest what's going on, and creating art is one of the things that I do to not just to bring beauty into this world, but you know, to make myself feel better. To you know, and I think if I didn't have art, um, you know, my mental health would be way lower. So you know, everything that you can do that is against what they want you to do is a form of protest. Those are probably the main reasons for art to exist: coping, healing, and protesting. Agreed, Mel, agreed. And it's something that so many people can do, you know. It of course does suck to have to live through times like these, but um, since that is the reality, this is our resistance. And I'm honestly, I'm so glad that I got into digital art when I did. And this has now been not just my form of therapy, but um, I feel like the um, the platform has given me a chance to use my voice, and I'm I'm still working on the whole public speaking thing and being comfortable with my own thoughts and with my own voice. But there's a lot of people who don't have um, the platform that I have, and I am determined to use it as best as I can um, to bring brightness back into the world. And I am so very happy to have found you, or rather, for Rosalind to have found you. I am happy that you both are here, that you both found me. I am grateful for each and every one of you for being a part of my life. I never knew that um, I was lacking in the people who are now in my life, but I I honestly don't know what I would do without you guys now that I've got you. So I hope you are planning on being in it for the long haul because you are now a part of my life, and I don't give up easily. So get loved, y'all. Get loved. It is a crazy time. These are crazy times, but we are not in this alone. I think isolation is one of the biggest things that leads to well, honestly, that leads to the situation we are in now. The there's too much disconnect in the world, and too many people got trapped in that echo chamber, and hopefully hopefully they can find their way back out again um, before the Nuremberg trials, because those are coming. If if they think that all this is going to remain once the levee finally breaks, I I hope they have got their own affairs in order, because I think once this regime topples, and it will, because all regimes topple eventually. Um, I think it's not going to end as the fascists think it's going to end. So hang in there, everybody. This too shall pass. Make sure you are checking on your neighbors if that's something you can do. Um, keep a lookout for ice raids if that's happening in your community. Make sure you document it as much as you can. Record it. Um, let people know, because there are people out there who are following these domestic terrorists and making their lives harder. So if you see it, um, look up your local reporting chapter and let them know what's going on, and give them as much information as you can, so they can follow and try to, you know, stop communities from being ripped apart. Every grain of sand, you know what I mean? Like there's so many little things that can be done by people in the community that have such a big difference. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back shortly. And if the music stops, just remember to hit exclamation point skip, and it should skip to the next song and play again. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and of course, just in time for the ad break. Sorry, y'all. I ended up cleaning the litter box as well, because those are important things. I have groceries that I have to go and pick up in a few hours. I I opened the container of milk for the first time, mind you, and gave it a smell, and yeah, no, it did not smell great. So I ended up just making a whole order because we're going to get some bad weather here shortly, and I wanted to be prepared for that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot that I can do, uh, without milk. that that was um, a major ingredient to a lot of the things that I was planning on making. So I unfortunately have to go out, but it is for a good cause. Welcome back, everybody. I can definitely tell that it is getting colder out there though. When I took the litter bag out, it was very very cold. Not like Wisconsin cold, but New Mexico cold, which is you know not all that cold. But I was disappointed because I was definitely I did my shopping and I filled my gas tank the last time I was out, and I wasn't planning on being out again until Sunday when I have to go to work. So, oh well, the best laid plans and all. I did end up getting some soup, um, some other stuff. Like, might as well. I love this song, even though it takes the length of January 2026 to get started. Yeah. God, I can't believe January is still January, y'all. Definitely agree though. It does take quite a while to get started. Puppis, come here. Babs is awake, everybody. Made breakfast bagels and coffee for breakfast. Mmm, breakfast bagel. I ordered couple of those myself from Walmart. I'm excited to have them once I actually go and get them. What kind of bagel is? I ordered I like the Asiago bagel. I think I got one of those. Asiago bagels complement eggs well. Agreed. What, Babs? Do you need attention? Just hit my elbow on the desk. Come here, you. Come here, Bubbles. What's up? You're just awake, huh? So you gotta have the attention. So let me help you stretch. I know. I don't have the camera set up yet, but it's in the plan. It's in the works. I promise. Oh my goodness, I love you. I love your little face. You're so cute. You wanted attention, right? I know I'm not giving you bongos yet. And you're not happy about not getting your bongos, but if I start at 7 in the morning, I'm never going to get anything else done. Sounds so cute. She's adorable and she knows it. Okay. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You all know the drill by now. Make sure you get your water refilled, do your stretches, look away from the computer for a little bit. All that fun stuff. Oh, that reminded me to take my vitamins. Thank you. You're welcome. Sipping coffee. Yeah. I have already had all my coffee and I want more, but I won't. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Babs. Come here, sweet girl. You have to come here if you want me to pet you, my love. There you go. Babs, honey, come here. You're not going to be happy if I come over there and pick you up. Why are you complaining? We're barely 2 hours into the stream. You don't need to be complaining. Come here, sweetie. You want some catnip? Well, you still have some catnip. Come here. All right, Bongo's already. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Okay. You are insatiable with the bongos. No, I'm coming back in here. Hello, Candy. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just giving Babs the bongos. How are you doing? How's life treating ya? Let Babs complain. Well, she's gonna do it regardless. Life is all right. I feel like things are picking up. Yay! I am glad to hear that. I am hanging in there. I couldn't really sleep. Um, I woke up around 2 and tried to keep sleeping, but just wasn't happening. And then um, I opened up Reddit and was just reading about the terrible, horrible shit that ICE is currently getting away with, like using preschoolers as bait to get people out of their homes, even though they are, citizens and human beings, et cetera, et cetera. So just in general, horrible shit, but trying my best to add light into the world where we are lacking it, and hope for a better day. Now, that's not the kind of reading I would recommend. Yeah, no, no, I need to get back into like book reading instead. I'm currently reading, well, rereading. I'm always at some point of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's my favorite book. So like I have that kind of on an active read. And then I've been trying to figure out what I want to read next. Just haven't decided on anything yet. I really want to reread The Night Circus, but I want to reread it for the first time, if that makes sense. So like rereading it is not it. I just finished it for the first time, and I want to re-experience it, but it doesn't work that way. I think I have The Night Circus. You should read it if you have not read it yet. By Morgenstern, Aaron Morgenstern, I think. Um, I highly recommend it. And that's one of those that I really wish I could re-experience for the first time. But I have some other ones that I can read. It's just a matter of like picking it up and putting down the phone instead, you know. Need to get back into reading. Yeah. I recommend it for everybody. Um, for people in the US, I recommend things like Animal Farm. Make sure you've read Animal Farm, etc. Just wait a year or so and you can reread it and forget everything that happened. That's the goal. That is what I'm trying for, Skynet. That is definitely the plan. One thing I can count on is cannabis making my memory like new again. Haven't read Animal Farm either. Oh, okay, okay. Animal Farm is um I think that it is a must read for anyone who um is under threat of a tyrannical government, and I think that that counts for everyone. So yeah, highly recommend Animal Farm, um, 1984, etc. The Jungle. The benefit of having a brain like Swiss cheese. Exactly. That was like getting to watch The Usual Suspects again with our aunt and her being shocked because she forgets shit. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Uh, there's a lot of stuff that I've forgotten. I've probably forgotten more than more than I can ever relearn. But yeah, yeah. Um, there's a lot of books that I wish I could re-experience for the first time. Um, but that really should not stop me from like experiencing new ones instead. But you know, you get those books that just feel good, and it's like, oh yay, I wanna keep chasing this good feeling forever. Speaking about reading, I received a story that was written for me, and it's been giving me good feelings. Oh yay, that's awesome! Like written just someone just wrote you a story. Um, like are you a character in the story, or I must know. I have questions. Good feelings are good, ultimately. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's related to a memory we had. Well, that's awesome. That's so cool. No one's ever done it for me. I was just kind of flabbergasted. Yeah, that's excellent, honestly. Like to know that um, you had such an impact on somebody. It's really cool, Candy. I don't think they understood how much it meant to me. Aw. Well, that's amazing, honestly. I love it. Zonam, hello. How are you? Welcome in, and welcome into everyone else, everyone who is lurking or anything, anything like that. Welcome. Sorry I missed your greeting, Candy. Aw, no worries, Skynet. I think this was a to be cared for, to be loved, is to be seen moment. Aw, much love, Candy. Everyone hug Candy, sending Candy love and hugs. We see you, Candy. Shut it. It's really nice. That's awesome. Well, whoever did that, I hope that they have a wonderful, glorious rest of the day. We see you. Get loved and observed, nerd. Yeah, nerd. Not allowed. Sorry, it's my stream and I say it is. So we're gonna just have to double down on that. Sorry. Sorry, Candy, sorry. It's too damn bad. Agreed. Remember now, mi palabra es la ley. At least in this corner of the universe. Small savage corner. Oh my God, Seven knows the language of my people. Mm-hmm. Un poquito. Estoy tratando de hablar más español, pero no bueno. No, I tend to break into Italian on some because they are so similar, and I started learning Italian. No recuerdo más palabras de español, pero tratando. I try. I know enough to get around, and um, I know enough to know if people are talking about me in Spanish. That was really good. Thank you, Zono. The other day I had a customer, um, and the bathrooms were closed, and she was like, it's an emergency, you know, is there another bathroom? I'm like, yeah, there's one downstairs, but she's like, no, I'm not gonna make it. And and so I went to the bathroom, and the attendant was in there, and we have a lot of Spanish only speakers who are housekeeping, who keep the hotel running, um, and I was like, you know, uh, what did I say? ¿Puedes una persona usar el baño? Es una emergencia. And she was like, oh, okay. That's all that matters. Never let them catch you lacking. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, I know. I learned hueva pretty early. Pinche. Um, but like I know enough to let them know that I am not just uh, some person who can't relate at all. You know what I mean? Like, uh, but yes, I've lived long enough to know more um, than just English. So, like, if someone asks me animals, yes, I know animals, but um, actually having full conversations, I also I get nervous, you know, if I choose the wrong word or whatever, and I know, ultimately um, it's something like I can mostly figure out a way to talk around what the problem or whatever it is. So yeah, well, it is what it is. But uh, uh, probably probably know enough curse words to get by as well. But regular conversation, that's where I need. Yo necesito practicar mucho. What's that, Candy? You need more love? Well, hi, Addie. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Those look amazing. Ah, thank you so much. I know culo con caca. There's there's culo, there's pinche, pinche cabrón, pinche cabrona, puto. Any children listening, turn your innocent ears away. Zono's favorite song. Doing well, getting really ready to head to an appointment, so I'll be lurking. Heck yeah, Addie. Much love, my friend. I wish you well in your appointments. I'm sure it was yours along with moving mountains. Not quite getting the effect I want from the bottle neck here, but. We're gonna figure it out. Just like we figured out everything else. I do kind of like the sparkly effect it has. Mine's obviously no beep like horse beep. Savage, I gotta drive an hour home and I don't wanna. Aw. I would say you could use my teleporter, but it's out of commission right now. An hour drive. Yuck. Sucks, man. The hell? Damn it. I know, I know. I need to get on fixing that shit. You were the one who did an appointment out of town. So drive home now, Zonum. I mean, hopefully, you don't have to drive in bad weather. I didn't have a choice. We have no good doctors in town. Yeah, that's the sucky part. Just don't live fucking out of nowhere, nerd. The perks of living in bumfuck nowhere. Gotta have a little, give and take. Give and take. Automod working overtime today. Bumfuck nowhere in Texas, even. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not surprised. Good doctors in Texas are few and far between. That is not surprising at all. Sonam's not even near any Texas barbecue or Bucky's. Then what's the point of living in Texas? Uh, Candy's got a point there, Zonam. What, Babs? Hi. Come here. Come here. Do you need me to shake your crunchy bowl so it sounds like there's something new in there? Okay. Shake, shake, shake. She is so funny. She'll pretend like she has um, zero crunchies in her bowl because, of course, I have to go and shake it. Okay, I better get back on the road and grab breakfast before shitty weather hits. Yes, be safe, Sonam. Both hands on the wheel. No checking your phone. Stay warm. Stay on main roads if you can. Okay, first of all, I make my own Texas barbecue, and second, Bucky's is like an hour away. Ugh. So what I'm hearing is that you're starving your cat. If you believe the fake news, then yes, obviously. I am terrible, and I should feel terrible. Then go to Bucky's before going home. No, bad weather, Candy. This is the kind of bad weather that has their representative fleeing to California, so you know it's bad. Be right back. Okay, Skynet. I don't know quite what I want, which of course makes it hard to figure out this section here. I think let's look at the effects I have. Maybe I have something that'll look cool. Glowy, get sparkly. Welcome back, everyone. Not this. Yeah, I really don't want to go and get my groceries. I will. Stupid milk. I really did plan out what I thought was planned out really well. Uh, the groceries and like not having to go out when the winter storm was starting. Anyways, I got you on stereo, Ilarky. Okay, Sonam. Um, I was gonna say if you have any song requests, let me know and we'll get them on there. But no looking at your phone while you're driving. Hi, babies. I understand. Come here, sweetie. Come here, kitty. Oh, why are you crying? Oh, she just needs to be held, you guys. My little kitty. No, you stay in my lap. Mwah. Okay. Did you get enough attention? Right? I love this song. Babs, why are you so sad? Come here, Angel. Honey, my Babs. Honey, please. They know you're not actually suffering. Barb's complain more. Well, there you go, Babs. Candy says it's okay. You have anything to say? What? Come here, baby. You got your crunchies. You have fresh water. Your litter box has been cleaned. What else? What else do you need? You already got bongos today. Come here. You got hugs and you got loving. You got kisses. We even cuddled. What seems to be the problem? I told her to take it up with management. She seems to think that I'm management. I don't know. Hi, pretty. Come here. Oh, hello. Haven't heard this song in ages, right? Got all the homies today. That's a lie, though. We're missing quite a few people. That being said, time zones are hard. Babs. Come here. Why are you being so peachy? I'm where the homies should be at. I agree. Hanging with Candy's a good time. Honey, what? Babs, baby, what? I've been listening to this artist for a while. Her name is Noga Erez, Nogaerez. I really like a lot of her songs. Oh my goodness, Babs. Baby, what? Found it on Spotify. Nice. Come here. Come here. You want me to shake your bowl again? You are a ridiculous cat. And Babs in agony. I know, I'm terrible. I'm surprised she puts up with it, to be honest. Can I request for Teddy Swim's Loose Control? I think if you just do, like, you do it if Skynet's not here. Hold on. I don't think it'll work for me because my own song quest doesn't work for me, but hold on. See, it won't work for me, but if you copy and paste that exact command, it will probably work for you, Candy. And if not, we'll get, oh, there's Skynet. I'm like, if yeah, rejected the cookies and it started working again. So thanks, Skynet. Imagine rejecting cookies. I know. It was so crazy, it just might work. Anyway, so it worked. Candy in concert. Oh, that's the song. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, Teddy Swims is amazing. Hi, Babs. You back again? Come here, sweetie. I like this song. Okay. It's obviously time for bongos, so come here. Give me one sec, y'all. Time for bongos. No, don't go in the other room. We're gonna stay right here. I know you want to have your bongos on top of your toy, but we're just gonna do it right here. Come here. Come here. I know. We'll start gentle. Right? Gentle, gentle. I know. Are you good? You need more? She needs more, y'all. Okay? No? You want more? Okay? No more? Come here, you. Come here, you. The other day I saw a video of they were giving bongos to the cat, but the cat was upside down, like folded in half, and had her claws out and was just making air biscuits. Don't bite me, ma'am. I'm sorry, I was telling a story and not paying attention to you. Um, but it was the cutest thing. Okay, you good? Still, Babs, you are a ridiculous cat. You are a masochist. Honey, I think you've had enough. You're cut off. That was last call, okay? Oh, but I will get your belly. Oh, it's such a fluffy belly, you guys. I will set up a camera someday so you can see the belly in lifetime. Have you had enough yet? Have you had enough? Okay. Mm. Alrighty. Alrighty. Back to it. Ah, I love it here. I always get to add new songs to my 5,000 song playlist. Yeah, honestly. It's a good place for that. Chivalry, same group that does Goodnight Moon. Yes, yes. More bongos. Floofy belly. Yes. Such a floofy belly. And now she is apparently mad at her tail. Her tail has offended her family, so she has chased her tail and then run out of the room. No, I don't like that either. Shame. We'll figure it out eventually. Fucking love the song. Me too. Welcome back, everybody. You're back again? Okay, cool. We'll be here. Mom, spaghetti! Savage, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you gonna be streaming here in a bit? It's midnight for me and I had a long day. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, get some rest, Candy. Much love, my friends. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, you get some sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams and just know that you are loved. So the story is. Hmm. My bestie's building block had electricity out till Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. So she had to get a hotel room. Oh my God, that's crazy. I hope that that is remedied soon. Oh my gosh. So she asked me to join her. I'm so sorry. I just swallowed spit down the wrong tube. So she asked me to join her tonight so she won't be alone. That's nice. Tomorrow she's staying at another friend's. That's good. Oh my God. I almost died. Imagine your own spit trying to kill you. My goodness. Sorry, y'all. Don't die. Yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm trying. My God. Well, I hope the electricity comes on sooner rather than later for her. So are you going to a hotel tonight then? Also, feel free not to answer. You need to go to bed, Candy. Already here. We am in bed under Foofy Duvet. Oh, yay! Good, 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 good. Well, much love to you and to your friends, and I hope y'all have a great night and that the electricity comes back on soon. Thank you. I appreciate the company and the music. I appreciate the company and the music as well. I have quite a few new songs that I added to the Savage Conditions streaming playlist as well. If you want to check those out when you're awake next. Boops for Babs too. Yes, she will get the boops. I promise. And the bongos. Keep your chin up, Savage. You got this. I do. I do got this. We will fight the good fight until we are no longer needed to do that. Always Beetlejuice. Always. 24/7 Beetlejuice if I could. Hey, you're still alive. I'm back. Welcome, welcome. Let me pull this out so you can see it. Getting closer to finishing the dog, and I also gave the raccoon a sandwich. We're just working on the bottle bottle lip here. Love how it looks now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too. I am having a lot of fun with this one. A little bit of this needs to be erased. I will be away from keyboard to defrost, eat, be back. Okay, cool. That's from my cat. Nice. Hi, kitty. She likes to walk on my keyboard. Yeah, I have no idea how that is. My cat would never do that. Luna, the cat in question, will walk across all my stuff while I'm live. She almost hit the end stream button at least twice. Yep. Yeah. Been there. And they know what they're doing too. I refuse to believe that it is accidental. Hey, Roslyn, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Someone said that they probably think I'm being all lonely and dumb talking to an inanimate object for 3 hours. So they're like, "Man, you're bored. Let me help you." That makes sense totally. Almost swallowed my spit down the wrong tube a second ago. So now I'm all coffee, even though even though the allergies were actually behaving today because it's cooler out. Needed to work 2 hours longer today, but now it's weekend time. Heck, yes. That's awesome. Congratulations on reaching the weekend. The dog looks great. Thank you. I agree. I agree. I I feel like it was a little touch and go there for a second, but I think it came out looking really good. Wait, what? I see something new in the raccoon bottle. Yeah, I wanted to give the raccoon a sandwich because he was probably hunting in the bottom of the bottle for some food. He does have something to eat. Welcome back, everybody. That's cute. Thank you. It just looked like um he needed a reason to be in there because obviously he's not trapped. He's got the top of the bottle open. His tail is still sticking out. He got to the sandwich before the dog did. Oh, the doggy needs some air bubbles. Hold on. I thought the doggy was done. The doggy is not done. Let's put all of these dog bottle in its own layer, its own folder, I mean. Trying to stay organized. How are you doing? How's your week been? I'm doing all right. I woke up super duper early and couldn't get back to sleep, and then I checked the news and saw all the new Nazi shit that's going on. Like there's there's not enough old Nazi shit. There has to be new Nazi shit. Every damn day. Um, but I am hanging in there. I figured the best way to fight it from my current situation is to do art and to encourage others, and make sure people know that if as long as we are united, we will win this. So, um, figure that is the best thing uh, that I could do today. Gotta say though, man, fuck those fucking Nazis. So I'm so fucking tired of this shit. You know, now they are kidnapping children and using them as bait, and it's just the most horrendous thing that you can really think of, you know? Like, and yet tomorrow I'm sure they will have thought of something even worse to do to people. I really would like to leave this timeline and go back to a normal one. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm not sure exactly where it branched off, but it sure as fuck branched off, and it branched off real hard. But hey, we've got colorful animals in colorful bottles, and everything's fine. I'm probably gonna go for another 15 minutes or so, make it an even 4 hour stream. I have groceries scheduled to be picked up shortly after that, so that'll give me time to raid and then uh, get ready and get on out of here. But we got 15 more minutes ish. Um, I do want to add more to his little behind there. Here's the dog fur. Let's give him a little more definition. Okay, we are ordering pizza today and we'll have a glass of wine with it. Ooh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Have a couple sips for me. Can do. Good, good, good. Thank you. Taking one for the team. I don't drink anymore, but uh, I do miss having a glass of wine every now and then. Not that I couldn't, but yeah, I just got to a point where drinking alcohol wasn't where it was at for me, and uh, I started a medication that they advise against it. So I'm like, all right, cool, this is a good time to stop. But a glass of wine was very nice. What kind of wine do you got? I did I did love myself some red blends. 1 minute. Okay, I gotta go check. It's a Rioja. Hmm, interesting. Let me know. Let me know how it is. We usually have Rioja or Merlot as red wines. I haven't heard of Rioja as far as red wines go. It I mean it sounds familiar, but I I usually chose Merlot myself as far as red wines go. But I don't know if I ever tried a Rioja. I usually stayed away from um, like drier wines. That wasn't really my thing. I like it just a little bit sweet, which a lot of Merlots were not, but I digress. Rioja is a Spanish wine area. Oh, okay. Learned something new. I might have to go back and work on the fox a little bit with with the details of the dog. I'm like, I could always put more details in here, here, and here. I do still want to do a whale bottle as well. Um, they're just gonna keep piling up, and I'm gonna have to create another shelf or something, and actually figure out what I want to do with the drawing itself. Plenty of time for that, of course. There's always plenty of stuff to do. It's true. It's so true. We also have Syrah occasionally. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever had Syrah. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Syrah. True. Pronunciation was perfect. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I was on the home trainer. No, you're fine. You're fine. Full-bodied red wines usually, I guess that sums it up. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get that. I will choose a red wine over anything else any day. We did have a very nice Californian ones too in the past. California has some great wines. I had a Cabernet Sauvignon from I can't remember where in California, but it was one of those that you think about from time to time, after the years pass, like, oh, that was a really good wine. And I didn't I didn't usually get any Cabernet, but um, when I did, that was the one. That was the brand I went for. It had a silver label. It was just silver, but I can't remember exactly where it came from. I think I might detail the raccoon just a little bit more. Now, now that I've got the dog in there, it's like, I could do more. But I am happy with his sandwich. So let's see. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid out to since my groceries are just about ready to go and pick up. I suppose I could go and return my library stuff as well, but I think I'm gonna wait until Sunday to do that. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Ace. Always a pleasure. Let's see here. I don't think I've rated into this person yet. Have a great day. You too, Rosalind. And everyone, make sure you um, make sure you stay safe. Check in with your neighbors if you're comfortable doing that. Check in with yourself also because you are um, you are your first and last defense, really. And the healthier you are in mind, body, and soul, the better you can fight the rising tide of fascism. It's it's a weird, crazy world out there, but as long as we continue to be the light, the darkness is never going to overcome us, you guys. Just putting it out there. It's it's never going to win as long as we keep fighting. It's never going to win. Alrighty, y'all. I think that is about all I have for you today. So we're gonna just raid out. Here is the raid emotes in case you are looking for them. And yeah, I will see y'all next time. Probably Wednesday next week will be another stream. Much love, everybody. Hang in there. Here we go.